Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? Race number one, number two, Jane Diamond, equipment change, blind to Swedish blind. That's blind to Swedish blind. And number three, Perfect Rami. The driver will be Jay Harris. Jay Harris will drive three. Perfect Rami. Race two, number five, Smokestack. The owner should read Brett Lester and Michelle Etart. Brett Lester and Michelle Etart. In the third race for Marco Polo, open to Swedish blind. That's open to Swedish blind. Race four, number six, Magic Hush. Open to blind bridle. That's open to blind bridle. Race five, no changes. No changes, race five. In race number six, number eight, Heaven's Door Hanover, Todd Ratchford will drive. Race 6-8, Heaven's Door Hanover, Todd Ratchford. The seventh race, number two, Checkers with Grandpa, blind bridle to blinkers. That's blind blinkers. Number three, Too Much Duncan, steel to aluminum shoes up front, and blinkers to blind bridle, blinkers to blind. And number six, Accelerator, steel to barefoot up front, going from steel to barefoot up front. Race 8, no changes, no changes, race 8. Race 9, number 6, Synergy S, driver to be announced. Race 9, 6, TBA. And races 10 and 11 have no changes. No changes, races 10 and 11. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, Jane Diamond. Equipment change, blind to Swedish blind. Jay Harris drives 3, Perfect Rami. And the second race, 5, Smokestack. The owner is Brett Lester and Michelle Etart. Note that in the third race, 4, Marco Polo, changing open to Swedish blind. for race number 1 is on parade 1, Gluten by Emma. Guy Chrétien drives and trains and owns. Number 2 is Jane Diamond. Andre Goy drives and trains for Gino Toscani. And number 3 is Perfect Rami. Jay Harris for Kelly DeValakai and Sylvain Lakai. And number 4 is House Edge. Scott Coulter, Jason Woodward, and All-Star Farms. 5 is Rose Ron Yvette, Daryl Thiessen for Zachary Carroll and Gerald Lilly. Number 6, Broken, Jason Ryan for Mary Bratchford. Number 7, Kalina Diamond, Travis Henry for Gary Mahan and Kimberly Mahan and Kent McKean. 9 is Wasega, Travis Cullen for Les Posen. And absent from the parade is 8, Kinda Like Royalty, and now joining us, Brett McDonald for Dennis Bellin and Doug Bellin. Field of 9, race number 1. Well, let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number 7, Kalina Diamond. Now, granted, I am a little bit afraid of the post position. Kalina Diamond, though, 8 out of 12 top 2 finishes this year, but hasn't had a top 2 in the last 3 starts. Kalina Diamond, though, was one that last year really impressed me. Raced often at Grand River in the summer, and Kalina Diamond really caught my eye. And again, this year, of course, has been really fine. It's a tough post assignment, but also I just couldn't find one that I liked better, so I ended up with post position 7 and Kalina Diamond, Travis Henry for Gary Mahan. And Kalina Diamond is 3-1. Number 5, Rose Run Yvette, 3-5 on the board. Tough to take 3-5 on a horse that has 1 win in 11 starts on the year, but did race well last race, got off the gate well. A little bit tougher post for this start, but still can work out. And Rose Run Yvette, Daryl Thiessen for Zachary Carroll. This is one that was really good last year as a 3-year-old. Not quite as good this year so far, but still 56-4 here. Last time out was a good mile. Compares well with the rest of this field. Rose Run Yvette and Daryl Thiessen, 4-5, the favorite. Number 4, House Edge, makes a start now after qualifying because had a couple of breaks end of March and early April, and then qualified and then had one start April the 21st. It was just okay, but the thing that jumps out, finished the mile well with a 28-3 final quarter and has 2 wins and 8 starts in the year. And you get Scotty Coulter, who's having a very fine campaign. House Edge is 6-1 on the board. And then one more to take a look at is number 8, Kinda Like Royalty. Well, has drawn poorly, but has raced reasonably well. Now, last race, here's the problem. You get to see this one from post 8 last race. How'd that work out? 8th. Kinda Like Royalty, though, is one that could bounce back from that start. Needs to get off the gate somehow and get at least within somewhere, because was 16 1/4 lengths back at the quarter and chopped that in half towards the finish. Had a good third panel trying to move, but Kinda Like Royalty and Brett McDonald saddled with a tough post, but has some flashes. 11-1, a price from post 8. Fans are on 5. Rose Run Yvette at 4-5, but I like Kalina Diamond better. Just don't like the post, but 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number one. Clodum Biama, Jane Diamond, Perfect Rami on the inside. House Edge, Rose Run Yvette in the center. Broken, Kalina Diamond, kind of like royalty. Second here was Sega. It's a field of 9. Race number one. Field for the first race is at the start of the rough, and Perfect Rami will leave well with Rose Ranyave and also Jane Diamond, Clodum Biama. On into that first turn they go, and the early lead belongs to Perfect Rami and Jay Harrison on the outside. Rose Ranyave. Clodum Biama's racing third. Then it is Jane Diamond. Kalina Diamond still racing on the outside. Then was Sega, and it is back to House Edge and Broken and kind of like royalty. Rose Ranyave 1 to 9, and the board has taken the lead from Perfect Rami, and then Clodum Biama third. Kalina Diamond found a seat on the inside fourth and works in front of Jane Diamond and was Sega. Then it is House Edge, Broken, and kind of like royalty. 28 and 2 the opening quarter. Rose Run Yvette has a lead of 3 lengths right now. Perfect Rami second. Here comes Kalina Diamond quickly popping out from fourth and is going to get cover as Clodum Biama took out Clodum Biama and Kalina Diamond third and fourth respectively, and then Jane Diamond is fifth and Sega. Then it is back to House Edge, Broken, and kind of like royalty. 58 and 4 the halftime, and they race their way on into the backstretch, and it is still Rose Run Yvette. Clodum Biama is grinding a little closer, and Perfect Rami is racing third, and Kalina Diamond is situated second over fourth. Jane Diamond is fifth. House Edge up a little bit closer now. Then it is back to Sega, and kind of like royalty, and Broken. It is still Rose Run Yvette. Off stride went House Edge. Rose Run Yvette. Clodum Biama. Perfect Rami on the inside. Kalina Diamond is sent 3 wide and is trying to close some ground. Center of the track is Sega. And to the inside, Jane Diamond. And then it is kind of like royalty. Broken kicks in, but they're chasing Rose Run Yvette. 3/4, 127 and 4. Rose Run Yvette. Perfect Rami. Kalina Diamond as they come on to the finish. Rose Run Yvette. Coming out now, Jane Diamond. Rose Run Yvette is going to win. Jane Diamond second. Then it was Kalina Diamond and Perfect Rami. 158 flat. Rose Run Yvette. Back in front of us, the winner of race 1, 5, Rose Run Yvette. Daryl T. sends the winning driver, Rose Run Yvette. A 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay, Maryland, but Gerald Lilly of Dutton, Ontario. Zachary Carroll's the trainer. Second win this year, 6th lifetime. Rose Run Yvette. The first race payouts. 5 Rose Run, you've had 230, 210, 210. 2 Jane Diamond, 574.87. Kalina Diamond, 210. $2 exactor, $20. Dollar Tribe, 31.60. Dollar Super, 319.45. First race, so for a finish from the top, 724 915 386. That's 724 915 386 on the bottom. Field 4. Race number 2 on parade 1. You gotta love Blue Chip. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Robert Lovett. Number 2 is Ace 44 Bolt. Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. And number 3, J.J. Landon, Scott Culliver, Gary Rive, and Ashley Rive Bohannick. 4 is Chasing Goosebumps, Austin Sorry for Joe Squires and Martin Kempfer. 5 is Smokestack, Jay Harris for Brett Lester and Braden Ribling. And number 6, Indigenous Hanover, Travis Henry for Sheldon Rose. Field of 6 for race number 2. Let's look at some of the main players in here. And, well, we'll start with number 1. You've got to love Blue Chip. And a couple of wins on the year. Did win here just 2 races ago above this class. You gotta love Blue Chip is one that tried Mohawk last race and well, it didn't go well at all. But you gotta love Blue Chip. Has gate speed, the inside post, and certainly could come bouncing back very sharply. 8-5. Brett McDonald driving. Number 6, Indigenous Hanover, has been racing consistently well coming into this one on a run of top 3 finishes. And Indigenous Hanover, well, had post 6 last race and finished second. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance, but also was a winner 2 races ago. This is now the second start for Sheldon Rose with Indigenous Hanover. Had been with Isaac Waxman, and before that, Nikki Comania. Indigenous Hanover 9-2. Number 4, Chasing Goosebumps. Austin Sorry for Joe Squires, and well, one that was third here 2 races ago. Dropped from Mohawk, tried it here, and raced reasonably well. Then last time out, finished 5th. Maybe could bounce back. Chasing Goosebumps overall. Seen this one a number of times, and think that he belongs on the top 3, and is bet right now as a third choice in the board at 5-2. And number 2, Ace 44 Bold, was a winner at London 2 races ago. Comes in with 3 consecutive top 3 finishes. Ace 44 Bold has gate speed, likely to bolt early, and at a price 18-1. Jason Ryan for Sheldon Rose. It's a field of 6 for the second race. Post time coming up shortly. Gate is rolling for race number 2. You got to love Blue Chip Ace 44 Bolt on the inside. In the center, J.J. Landon chasing Goosebumps to the outside, Smokestack, Indigenous Hanover. Field of 6, race number 2. And the field for the second race is at the start of the rock, chasing Goosebumps and Smokestack get out quickly. You got a lot of Blue Chip and Ace 44 Bolt and J.J. Landon, and Indigenous Hanover's back trailing the field. On around the turn they go, J.J. Landon, and you got a lot of Blue Chip into the backstretch. You got a lot of Blue Chip with the inside advantage, and J.J. Landon pressing on. J.J. Landon and Scotty Coulter is trying to come on and take the lead from You Got a Lot of Blue Chip, who's not giving it up, and chasing Goosebumps is racing third. Then Ace 44 Bolt, Smokestack, Indigenous Hanover, and right now parked is J.J. Landon over You Gotta Love Blue Chip, as those two duel past an opening quarter at 27-2. J.J. Landon, You Gotta Love Blue Chip, chasing Goosebumps, is racing third. Ace 44 Bolt, Smokestack, Indigenous Hanover off the turn they come, and it is J.J. Landon working hard, trying to clear You Gotta Love Blue Chip as they duel hard. Chasing Goosebumps now has moved out on the back of J.J. Landon, and then on the inside, Ace 44 Bolt to the outside, Smokestack, and then Indigenous Hanover, 56 seconds the halftime. And You Gotta Love Blue Chip is still going at it with J.J. Landon, and now chasing Goosebumps is looking to pounce after watching that early battle, and is out 3 wide, and is about to take over second. J.J. Landon is dropped back to third, out wide, Smokestack 3 deep coming on. Then it is Ace 44 Bolt, Indigenous Hanover, it's You Gotta Love Blue Chip. Smokestack now is coming hard. Smokestack is moving up against You Gotta Love Blue Chip, and Smokestack now is smoking right on by You Gotta Love Blue Chip and leads it by a length and a half, and it is Smokestack who leads and is in front by a couple of lengths. You Gotta Love Blue Chip and chasing Goosebumps. Smokestack is going to smoke him in the second and win it and take it by about 4 or 5. Then You Gotta Love Blue Chip chasing Goosebumps, Indigenous Hanover, 154-2, Smokestack. There's look at the winner, 5 Smokestack. Jay Harris, the winning drive. Smokestack's a 5-year-old Sweet Lou. Big Gelding by Braden Ribling, trained by Brett Lester. It's the 4th win for Smokestack, and the 7th lifetime, 154-2. Second race payouts 5 smokestack 490, 290, 210. 1 You Gotta Love Blue Chip 260, 210. 4 Chasing Goosebumps 210. $2 exactor 22.90. Dollar try 21.90. Dollar super 62.95. Double of 5 and 5 11.40. Second race, silver finish from the top down is at 256314. That's 256314.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair in London, Ontario. over a bridge and the outside comes home to win the Camlock Classic.
Field for race number 3 on parade 1. A Cowboy, John Barrington for Janaya Gallant and Kirsten Steele. And number 2 is Fernhill Breeze, Scott Kohler for Michelle Bohr. 3 is Better Than Cash, Travis Cullen for Gary Murner and Gary Bickford. And number 4, Mako Polo, Brett Madonna for Mitchell Tierney and Jim Maximo Racing. 5 is Buddy Light, Carl Dawson for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannock. Number 6, Dapper Fella, Mark McDonnell, drives and trains and partners in ownership with Blenice Young. And number 7, The Devil You Know, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Field of 7, race number 3. Let's look at some of the main players in this third dash and horses and geldings on the pace. Purse of 4,700, and I want to start with number 2, Fernhill Breeze, who was really good earlier this year. Now the last couple were just okay, but also drops down one level and raced in this class 2 races ago, but was saddled with post 7. Now from post 2, I think it's time for Fernhill Breeze to possibly score another win. Has 5 wins in 15 starts of the year. Scotty Coulter driving for Michelle Bohr. Strong connections. Fernhill Breeze is 9-5. Number 3, Better Than Cash. Well, drops from Mohawk for this start. You do see better form before the last couple at Mohawk. Better Than Cash, Travis Cullen for Gary Murner. One that compares overall reasonably well and did race in 54 and 2 last race at Mohawk, but the problem is the race went in 53 and 2. Better Than Cash is currently 7-2. Number 4, Mako Polo, equipment change for this start, open to Swedish Blind, and is one that was second in a bottom class last race, so moves up a level off of back-to-back good starts. Mako Polo, Brett McDonald for Mitchell Tierney. I don't like the 7-5 favoritism, but equipment change could also be part of the story here, and steps up a level. Mako Polo, Brett McDonald, the favorite at 7-5. And number 6, Dapper Fella, well, was beaten only a length last time out. Dapper Fella shows improving form and was second beaten ahead in this class 4 starts ago, March the 28th. Dapper Fella 6-1. Number 2, Fernhill Breeze, my top choice, is now on the board at even money. Fans noted race 5, a scratch of number 3, Wolfpack Attack. Race 5, scratch 3, Wolfpack Attack. Race 9, number 6, Synergy S. The driver will be Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter drives 6, Synergy S in the 9th. Gate is rolling for the third. A Cowboy, Fernhill Breeze on the inside. In the center, Better Than Cash, Marco Polo, Buddy Light to the outside, Dapper Fella, and The Devil You Know. It's a field of 7 for the third. There at the start of the round, The Devil You Know, Marco Polo, Better Than Cash, A Cowboy on the inside, Fernhill Breeze, and the field works on around the turn. A Cowboy with the lead, A Cowboy and Marco Polo racing on the outside. Then Better Than Cash now splitting through. Better Than Cash against A Cowboy for the early lead. Better Than Cash is right alongside A Cowboy. Fernhill Breeze is third, watching that early battle, and Marco Polo is racing fourth. Then The Devil You Know and Buddy Light and Dapper Fella, and they race on around the turn. 27-3 opening quarter. Better Than Cash is still parked and pressing against A Cowboy. Fernhill Breeze is on the inside third. Marco Polo fourth. Then it is The Devil You Know and Buddy Light, Dapper Fella trailing the field. Better Than Cash has been issued the parking ticket from John Barrington and A Cowboy. And now moving on the outside is Marco Polo, who's racing third. Fourth is Fernhill Breeze. Then it is The Devil You Know and Dapper Fella and Buddy Light. The field hustles their way on up to the 5/8, and now Better Than Cash leads a length and a quarter, and now a length and a half, and is able to clear to the front. Marco Polo is racing second. A Cowboy third. Fernhill Breeze was able to get out adeptly, and now has come on to take over third. A Cowboy backs away. Now Dapper Fella is about to take over fourth and has done so. A Cowboy is fifth. Racing sixth is Buddy Light. The Devil You Know is trailing 56 and 4 half and 3/4, 127 and 1, and it is Better Than Cash. Marco Polo, Fernhill Breeze 3 wide, Dapper Fella on the inside, saving some ground, and Buddy Light. But here comes Fernhill Breeze 3 wide, closing ground on Better Than Cash that had to work hard in the early going. Marco Polo in the center, and Dapper Fella up the passing lane. Fernhill Breeze on down the stretch. Where they come. Fernhill Breeze as they come on to the finish. Fernhill Breeze and Dapper Fella. Dapper Fella might have won over Fernhill Breeze, who hung a little bit at the finish, and Better Than Cash was third, 158 and 1. There is number 6, Dapper Fella, back in front of us. 4-year-old straight shooting brown gelding, owned by Mark McDonnell, along with Blaney's Young. Mark's also the trainer. Mark McDonnell, the winning driver. It's the second win this year, 5th lifetime, Dapper Fella. Third race, payout 6 Dapper Fella, 29.60, 11.40 and 360. 2 Farnhill Breeze, 260, 210. 3 Better Than Cash, 210. $2 exactor, 123.70. Dollars Fry, 220.90. Dollar Super, 1,597.70. Third race, order of finish from the top down, 723-5416. That's 723-5416 on the bottom.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. For the fourth on parade, one, Stonebridge Comedy, Cullen Kelly for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. Two is Landing Pad, Mario by Eroja for Marie-Eve Robitaille and Cameron Johnstone. Number three is Fantastic MVP, Todd Ratchford for Jack Moise and High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin and the Mo and Joe Stable and Sunset Racing. For his Solwit, Anthony Hahn for Blair Burgess and Walker Racing and AJ Cassius Sales. 5 is Lockdown Romeo, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. And number 6, Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Field of 6, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. I want to start with number 4, Solway, who's raced consistently well of late and was second in 2 of the last 4 starts. Doesn't have a win since February the 18th, but has raced well enough in a number of spots that I think Solway right here could be a good place to break through. Raced in this class each of the last 4 starts, and last race, Lady All-Star, who's not back in here, was really good. Solwit second to that one. I think it might be time for Solwit to score. Anthony Hahn for Blair Burgess and is on the board at even money. Number 5, Lockdown Romeo, impressed me 2 races ago here, April the 14th, but then last race, well, Lockdown Romeo made a couple of breaks, so not impressive, but certainly capable of a bounce-back performance. Was good here in that start April 14th, and that was the first of the year after being off a long while. So Lockdown Romeo, if he stays flat, he could flash us a lot more. Offers the better price at 7-2. Brucey Richardson driving. Others, number 1, Stonebridge Comedy. And Stonebridge Comedy, well, had the lead a good chunk of the race, last race at London. Second beaten ahead, so a solid performance. Now, we'll be facing a little tougher in here, but still, Stonebridge Comedy good in each of the last couple races. Stonebridge Comedy, Colin Kelly for Paul Meekins is 9-1. And number 6, Magic Hush, equipment change, open to blind bridle, has been mostly a fringe player of late, but a little earlier this year was racing better. Magic Hush overall, I think, is one that could at least be one that you could get onto the ticket somewhere on the top 4, and is 7-1. Field for the 4th race. A field of 6 taking up their positions. Stonebridge Comedy, landing pad on the inside. In the center, Fantastic MVP and Solwit. To the outside, Lockdown Romeo, Magic Hush. Field is at the start, and they're off. Fantastic MVP, Soul Wit, Magic Hush on the outside, Stonebridge Comedy. Then it is Landing Pad and Lockdown Romeo trails the field. Fantastic MVP has got the front. Soul Wit is tucked into the pocket. Magic Hush has come out third. Then Stonebridge Comedy, Landing Pad, and Lockdown Romeo relaxed away to trail the field. Fantastic MVP at 11-1 has the lead over the favored Solwit. 4-5 on the board. The advantage is a length and 3/4. Magic Hush third, then Stonebridge Comedy, Landing Pad, and Lockdown Romeo 29-1 opening panel, and the field works around the turn. Fantastic MVP, lead of a length and a half. Fantastic MVP and Todd Ratchford over Solwit and Anthony Hahn. Magic Hush, Travis Henry inside third. Stonebridge Comedy and Cullen Kelly is racing fourth. And the trailing pair, Landing Pad and Mario. And then it is back to Lockdown Romeo and Bruce Richardson. And now Landing Pad is moved out. And they race past the half, 1 minute and 3/5. Fantastic MVP. Second, Solwit. Now Landing Pad is moving up on the outside. Has a share of third with Magic Hush on the inside. Then Stonebridge Comedy and Lockdown Romeo now has come on and gained a spot. They race their way on towards 3/4. It is still Fantastic MVP. Landing Pad forcing the issue. Solwit on the inside is third, 2 lengths from the front. Off a half of 1 minute and 3. They get to the 3/4 and 1:30-3. And racing fourth is Magic Hush, then Lockdown Romeo and Stonebridge Comedy. It is still Fantastic MVP. Landing Pad is second. Solwit biding time, waiting for the passing lane. And then it is Lockdown Romeo and Magic Hush and Stonebridge Comedy. On down the stretch drive they come. Fantastic MVP. Solwit up the inside. Fantastic MVP is digging in nicely and is going to be sharp to the finish and win it. Solwit second. Landing Pad, Stonebridge Comedy, 2 minutes and 1/5. Back in front of us, the winner of the fourth race, 3 Fantastic MVP. The winning drive to Todd Ratchford. Fantastic MVP is a 4-year-old My MVP Bay gelding. High Stakes Incorporated, Nancy McNevin, the Moen Joe Stable and Sunset Racing. Jack Moiseyev is the trainer. First win this year, third lifetime. Fantastic MVP. Fourth race payouts, 3 Fantastic MVP. 2430, 940, 410. 4 Solwit, 260, 210. 2 Landing Pad, 320. $2 exactor, 50, 360. Dollar try, 100, 40, 20. Dollar super, 531, 35. Note the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 417, 15. Fourth race, sort of a finish from the top down, so 431265. That's 431265. for race number 5 on parade. 1, Katie Double Deuce, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Luke Loyer. Number 2, What's the Point? Todd Ratchford for Emma Christophorou and High Stakes Incorporated and Henry Stable. Three scratch for Fast Resolution, Sammy Filya for Jacob Roberts and James Woods. Five is Olivia's Gold Nugget, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Felix and Olivia Marion. And number 6 is Karen's Dream, Daryl Thiessen for Duncan Brewer and Randall Urquhart. Number 7, Lincoln's Landing, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. 8 is Deity Seals to Andre Goy for Dr. Mike Veneri. 9 is the Portuguese Union. John Gavea drives and trains and owns. It's a field of 8. Race 5 scratched is 3. Let's look at the main players for race 5 and also note it's Trotter's purse of $7,800, non-winners of 2 classification. And, well, we'll start with number 4, Fast Resolution. Last couple races were very good. 1 in this class 2 races ago, and second by a length and a half last race, so very fine. Also was third here back in the middle of March in this class as well. Fast Resolution to get Sammy Filio is having a very good year. This one set up by Jacob Roberts, and Fast Resolution is 6 out of 9 in the top 3 on the year. 5-2 the price for Fast Resolution. 1 KT Double Deuce was second to Fast Resolution by just a head 2 races ago. Went to the front and almost got the job done. Now gets post 1. And last race at post 7 did close nicely to finish 4th. I think KT Double Deuce could be a huge threat. Now the overall season's record, well, it's not great. But also note, this is the second start for Ron McDonald with KT Double Deuce, and is one that certainly the recent form is fine. Thing to note, though, just 1 win in 38 starts, so KT Double Deuce is tough to take on top at 5-2, but does show that great form 2 races ago. Number 5, Olivia's Gold Nugget, is one that was good here April the 14th off of a long layoff, and then last race made a couple of early breaks. If she can stay flat here, she's got enough talent, I think, to be a main factor. Olivia's Gold Nugget and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen is 9-5. And number 7, Lincoln's Landing, well, is one that could land in the winner's circle. Was able to win last race in the non-winners of 1. Now moves up 3 consecutive strong performances. In fact, 2 races ago made an early break and still managed to finish second. Lincoln's Landing and Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani, I think, can handle this step up and be a factor for a share, 6-1. Fans are on number 5, Olivia's Gold Nugget, 6-5, but I'm on 4, Fast Resolution at 2-1. is rolling for the fifth. Katie Double Deuce, and what's the point on the inside? In the center, Fast Resolution, Olivia's Gold Nugget and Karen's Dream. To the outside, Lincoln's Landing and Deity Sealster. The second tier, the Portuguese Union. It's a field of 8 for the fifth race. They're at the start and they're off, and Lincoln's Landing, Karen's Dream, and Olivia's Gold Nugget, KT Double Deuce, and Fast Resolution. Those are your first 5. Then it is What's the Point, Deity Sealster, and the Portuguese Union is back trailing the field. And off stride, Olivia's Gold Nugget and Lincoln's Landing. And also having a problem was Karen's Dream on the race to the opening quarter. KT Double Deuce. Fast Resolution now is in the pocket on the back of KT Double Deuce. And then What's the Point? Now is third. Deity Sealster is racing fourth in front of Karen's Dream. 29 and 3 opening quarter. And KT Double Deuce leads on around the turn over Fast Resolution by a length and 3/4. What's the Point is racing third. Deity Sealster is fourth, and then Karen's Dream. And those 5 as they race off the turn coming up towards the half in a line. In behind KT Double Deuce and Brett McDonald. Advantage 2 1/4 right now. Fast Resolution is racing second. And third is What's the Point? And then racing fourth is Deity Sealster. And Karen's Dream is on the outside fifth, but KT Double Deuce leads by 5 lengths right now over Fast Resolution. Third is What's the Point? About 7.5 from the lead. Then Deity Sealster and Karen's Dream, but it's all KT Double Deuce right now. That lead is about 5 lengths over Fast Resolution. What's the Point? On the outside is third. Then Deity Sealster and Karen's Dream, but KT Double Deuce and Brett McDonald cruising on around the turn. And now trying to take second is What's the Point and grab it from Fast Resolution. Deity Sealster is fourth. Off 3/4, 128 and 4. They turn for home. It is all KT Double Deuce cruising in the lane with no urging required, and is going to take it by about 5 or 6 lengths. Fast Resolution will be second. Then What's the Point in Deity Sealster, 159 flat. There is a look at KT Double Deuce, Brett McDonald, the winning driver. KT Double Deuce, a 4-year-old father of Patrick Bay mare, owned by Luke Loyer, trained by Brian McDonald. First win this year, second lifetime, KT Double Deuce. The fifth race payouts: 1 KT Double Deuce, $463, $230. 4 Fast Resolution, $290, $250. 2 What's the Point, $5. $2 Exactor, $14.20. Dollar Try, $46.10. Dollar Super, $370.65. And the dollar pick five, 6,200, 44.15. And we had a 20-cent pick five of 1,200, 48.83. Fifth race, or her finish from the top: 1-3 scratch 27564 DNF. That's 1-3 scratch 27564 DNF on the bottom.
Welcome Back to the raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camelot Classic.
Field for the sixth race on Parade 1, Halo at 7. It's Tyler Jones driving for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. Number 2, Memo, semi-filia for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. And 3 is Onerattack for Fedo Austin, sorry for Dean Nixon and Tony Basile. Number 4 is Run Like Hill, Travis Henry for Francis Guildmats. 5 is Barzy, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. 6 Archimedes, Lyle McCarthy for Kelly Shepard. And number 7 is Hey Ralphie. Travis calling for Mike Rive and David Shea. Number 8 is Heaven's Door, Hanover. It is Todd Ratchford for Herb Holland and Carolyn McIsaac and Ross Warner. And 9 is Impressive Dude, Jason Ryan for Eric Nadeau. The others are Louis Wan, Michelle Attard, and John Allaire. It's a field of 9 for the 6th race. Note that Todd Ratchford drives 8, Heaven's Door, Hanover. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 3, Onaratak Perfetto. Now, missed the last scheduled start at Mohawk due to sickness, so hasn't raced since March the 31st, so has missed 4 weeks. But 3 wins and a close second in the past 4 starts, and they were all here and in this same class. So Onaratak Perfetto, if he's healthy, he's got to be considered the one to beat, and has a ton of back class. Getting close to the $750,000 mark. In fact, a win today would put him over that. Onaratak Perfetto is even money. Number 5, Barzy, has really looked good the last 3 races and moved up to this level last race and was second to Andy Overbeaten just a length. So Barzy is one that could come barging late and be a threat to get the win. Barzy and Scotty Coulter, Steve Coulter, 2-1. Number 6, Archimedes, is 9-1 on the board. Did not fare as well at Mohawk last race, but only 2 races ago was second beaten ahead in 155, and you also see a 154 and 4 mile as well. Archimedes and Lyle MacArthur for Kelly Shepard, 9-1. And number 4, Run Like Hill, is one that beat the class below this 2 races ago, moved up to this level last time out to finish 5th. It has raced competitively at this level in the past. Last race, I think, can do better than that and get on to the top 4 here. Run Like Hill. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet is 5-1. Number 3, Onaratak Perfetto, is the 6-5 betting favorite. Gates rolling for the 6th race, a field of 9, taking up their positions. It's a field of 9 for the 6th race. There at the start of the rough. Run like Hill. Halo at 7. Memo. Oneratak Perfetto, the top 4. Hey, Ralphie comes out well on the outside. An impressive dude. Now slides through from the trailer post and is all the way up to being second right now. Then, Hey, Ralphie on the outside. Memo on the inside. And then Oneratak Perfetto is in mid-pack 5th in front of Run Like Hill and Barzy. Archimedes, Heaven's Door Hanover, is trailing the field. Hello, it's Heaven's got the lead past the opening quarter at 30-1. Impressive dude is right there filling the pocket. Hey, Ralphie third. Then it is Memo, Oneratak Perfetto. Then it is Run Like Hill and Barzy and Archimedes and Heaven's Door Hanover. And a 28-3 opening quarter, and they race their way off the turn, heading up to the half. Halo at 7 has the lead for Tyler Jones, and impressive dudes getting a nice trip. Here comes Hey Ralphie moving up. Hey Ralphie wants to say hello to Halo at 7 and Tyler Jones, and then impressive dude. Then it is Memo. Naratak Perfetto's on the outside 5th, but gapped in the cover as they race their way on into the backstretch. Right now dueling on top. Halo at 7 and Hey Ralphie. They're separated by just a nose, and impressive dude is third. Then a gap of 4 or 5, and it is back to Memo 4th. Oneratak Perfetto 5th, but is flattened out. Archimedes has gone off stride. Then further back is Run Like Hill and Barzy trailing Heaven's Door Hanover 58-4 halftime. And Hey Ralphie has come on to get the lead. Hey Ralphie at 7-1 has grabbed the front from Halo at 7, who's fighting back on the inside. Halo at 7 on the inside has reclaimed the lead. Halo at 7. Hey Ralphie, impressive dude, now is rolled out and kicking in late is Barzy coming with Run Like Hill on down the stretch. Route they come, charging hard. Impressive dude against Halo at 7. Impressive dude. Here comes Barzy barging onto the scene. Barzy's gonna win. Then it was impressive dude. Memo and Run Like Hill 157-4. There's a look at the winner of race 6. It's number 5, Barzy Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. Barzy, 5-year-old bar hopping bay gelding, owned by Stephen Scott Coulter. Steve Coulter, the trainer. 5th win this year. 9th lifetime for Barzy. The sixth race payout. 5 Barzy, 490, 320, and 340. 9 Impressive Dude, 1390 and 1420, and 2 Memo, 1880. $2 exactor, $77. Dollar try, $487.15. Dollar pick for $1,500, $18.10. Dollar high five, $8,052.10, and a 20-cent high five of $1,610.42. Sixth race, silver finish from the top, 536419782. That's 536419782 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Joe Rabinski Memorial Cup. Field 4, Race 7 on Parade 1 is Prince Adaran, Scotty Quiller for Tom Janot, and Barbara Bryan. And number 2 is Checkers with Grandpa, Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. Number 3 is Too Much Duncan. Wayne McLean drives and trains for Beverly Rice. 5 is Always Been Crazy. Scooter Gimlet drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Mock Accelerator, Austin Sorry for Ronnie Dold and Madsen and Marnie Dold. And number 7 is Road Runner Colony, Nick Stewart for Jacob Murray and Trevor John Yonke. 8 is Boots and Brian Daryl Thiessen for Candice Morrell. 9 is Written in Stone, Travis Cullen for Brenda Duncan and Dave Duncan. And 4, Mock and a Trick, Sammy Filia for Francis Gilmet. It's a field of 9, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. And for the 7th race, does start the late pick 5 as we have 11 on this Sunday evening. Let's get a look at some of the main players for this dash. We'll start with number 3, Too Much Duncan, and is one that has just one win on the air, but, well, this is the bottom class. You don't get a lot in the way of form, and does make a couple of equipment changes for this dash, and it is a first start for Wayne McLean now with Too Much Duncan, changing things up, dropping down, and look, was good only 2 races ago to finish 3rd against Tougher. Too Much Duncan is currently 3-1. I think has a big chance to win. 5, Always Been Crazy, and Scooter Gimlet, well raced in this class last race and was better, finished 4th. Always Been Crazy is one that did have 5 wins last year. I think fits well here, could build off that last one because that was from post position 8. Now it leaves out a post 5 for Scooter Gimlet and is the favorite at 4-5. Number 2, Checkers with Grandpa, was 4th in this class 2 races ago, but last race, moved up and didn't do well, so drops back down. Checkers with Grandpa did win 5 times last year and is 19-1 on the board. Paul McKenzie for Courtney Robson. And number 7, Roadrunner Colony. Well, last race February the 2nd in Charlottetown was a good performance. In fact, the last 2 there were good. Now off a bit of a layoff, but and trying things here in Ontario. We'll see if Roadrunner Colony has got something to offer here. Nick Stewart for Jacob Murray is 21-1. Fans are on number 5, Always Been Crazy, and Scooter Gimlet here in the 7th race. gate is rolling for race number 7, taking up their positions. It'll be Prince Adaran, checkers with Grandpa Too Much Duncan in the center. Mock and a Trick and Always Be Crazy to the outside. Accelerator, Roadrunner Colony, and Boots and Brian. And the second tier, Written in Stone. Field for the 7th race is at the start of the rough. And Too Much Duncan, checkers with Grandpa, Always Been Crazy, Accelerator, and Prince Adaran as the field works on around the turn. Then further back, that's Roadrunner Colony, who's in front of Written in Stone. Then Mock and a Trick, and Boots and Brian is trailing, but it's Too Much Duncan who's got the lead. Always Been Crazy is right there filling the pocket. Checkers with Grandpa 3rd. Accelerator 4th. Prince Adaran is 5th. Roadrunner Colony, Written in Stone, Mock and a Trick, Boots and Brian. It's Too Much Duncan and Wayne McLean with the front. Then Scooter Gimlet and Always Be Crazy is filling the pocket. Checkers with Grandpa, Paul McKenzie is 3rd. Accelerator and Austin Surrey is 4th. And then Prince Adaran and Roadrunner Colony. Off the turn they come. They race on towards us. Too Much Duncan leads, but here comes Checkers with Grandpa. And Checkers with Grandpa on the outside, forcing the issue against Too Much Duncan. And then Always Been Crazy is racing position 3rd. Accelerator is 4th. And then driving up on the outside as they work on around the turn is Roadrunner Colony. Then it is back to Prince Adaran and Mock and a Trick. Written in Stone, Boots and Brian. Too Much Duncan right now is too much for this field. Leads by 4. Checkers with Grandpa 2nd. Always Been Crazy on the inside now is going to grab 2nd. Checkers with Grandpa 3rd. Then it is Accelerator and Roadrunner Colony. 3/4, 126 and 4. Too Much Duncan leads it. Always Been Crazy is racing 2nd. Checkers with Grandpa. Roadrunner Colony and Accelerator. Prince Adaran and Mock and a Trick in the field turns for home. Too Much Duncan on down the stretch where they come. Too Much Duncan is too much for the field and wins it for Wayne McLean. Then it was Always Been Crazy and Roadrunner Colony and Checkers with Grandpa. 156 and 4. Too Much Duncan. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 7. It's number 3, Too Much Duncan, 9-year-old So Surreal Bay Gelding, owned by Beverly Rice. The winning trainer and driver, Wayne Fast Train McLean. Too Much Duncan, second win this year, 26th lifetime. The 7th race payouts: 3 Too Much Duncan, $4, 250, 210. 5 Always Been Crazy, $3, 240. 7 Road Runner Colony, $370. $2 Exactor, $11.80. $1 Try, $44.90. $1 Superfecta, $193.20. And the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, $20.95. The 7th race order finished in the top: 641 725 398. That's 641 725 398 on the bottom. for race number 8 on parade 1, Master Grand, Daryl Thiessen for Kyle Rule and Triple S Equine. And number 2 is Lady Ga, semi-filia for Jimmy Gagnon and Denny Julien. And number 3, Iraq is Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Robert Bernanke. Number 4 is Goaltender, Paul McKenzie for Gerard Demaris and Francois Morin. 5 is Explosive Motion, Scott Quiller for Gerard Demaris and Michel Fontaine. And number 6, Tucker's Out, Austin Sorry for Kyle Boston and Peter Albrecht and Titus Jancy. It is a field of 6 for the 8th race. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we have to start with number 3, Arrakis. Arrakis is one with a lot of backlash, 651,000 lifetime for this 12-year-old. Now, is dropping in class and raced in this Class 2 races ago, won, but then was placed back to 3rd and also was a winner of the start before that. Look, Arrakis 50 lifetime wins. Arrakis at this level from post 3 is a strong factor, 6-5 on the board. I expected this one to be the favorite, and it may well be so at post time. Number 6, Tucker's Out, was a winner last race. Now moves up a level off of that win, but it was a strong win. First win of the year. Tucker's Out certainly could be effective here moving up. And you do see this one racing in this class to a 3rd, March the 30th. Tucker's Out and Austin Sorey off a confidence-boosting win and looking good there. Coming back in front of us, Tucker's Out 4-1. Number 2, Lady Ga, well, is one that's had some problems staying on stride, so had to qualify. But look at, you go back into March, also had a win in a second at London, went to the front in both those and has a favorable post. Lady Ga, if she's able to stay flat, could be a pretty strong player in here. Love the 14-1 semi-filia for Jimmy Gagnon. And on the inside, 1 Master Grand, 8-5 on the board. There's one that raced pretty effectively here. Got away from Mohawk, dropped into this class last race, finishing 2nd, beaten 3/4. Master Grand on the inside. Daryl Thiessen for Kyle Rule. Master Grand, 8-5, getting a lot of love. But my top one is the Super Class C3 Arrakis, 6-5. Gate is rolling for the 8th Master Grand. Lady Ga on the inside. Arrakis and Goaltender in the center of the outside. Explosive Motion. And Tucker's Out. It's a field of 6. Race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and Arrakis will drive with Master Grand and Explosive Motion. Then Tucker's out. Lady Gaga, Goaltender, is back trailing the field, and they work their way on around that first turn. Master Grand has got the lead. Arrakis now is racing second, and Explosive Motion is third. Then Tucker's out, and Lady Gaga and Goaltender is racing sixth. Master Grand with the lead. Arrakis is going to fill the pocket in behind Master Grand. Then it's about 3 or 4 lengths, and Explosive Motion. Tucker's out. Lady Gaga and Goaltender is last. 27-3 the opening quarter, and Master Grand charging around the turn with a lead of 2 1/4 over Arrakis with Explosive Motion third, and Tucker's out fourth. Lady Gaga and Goaltender. Off the turn they come, and they race on towards us. Master Grand and Daryl Cheeson. Lead of about 3 over Arrakis and Travis Henry. Explosive Motion, Scotty Coulter third. Tucker's out, Austin Surrey now. Takes to the outside in front of Lady Gaga and Goaltender. 57-1 halftime. 29-3 second panel for Master Grand and Daryl Cheeson. It's Master Grand and Arrakis and Explosive Motion third. Then Tucker's out and Lady Gaga and Goaltender. And on they race their way towards 3/4 in Master Grand. Lead still by about 2 1/2 lengths over Arrakis, who's unable to close the gap just yet. Tucker's out is third. Then Explosive Motion. Goaltender's out 3 wide, and Lady Gaga, but it's still Master Grand. Arrakis is 2 lengths back. Tucker's out gets a little closer, and Goaltender on the outside now is getting up closer. And then it is Explosive Motion. Lady Gaga down the stretch route they come. Master Grand. Arrakis up the inside is closing now. Master Grand and Arrakis as they come to the finish. Arrakis trying to get there. Holding on is Master Grand. It's close. Master Grand and Arrakis in a photo. Then Goaltender and Explosive Motion in a photo for third. A win and a show photo in 1:57-4. In the win photo went to 1 Master Grand. There's a look at 1 Master Grand. Daryl Cheeson, the winning driver. The trainer is Kyle Rue. The owner is Triple S Equine. Master Grand, 6-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding. First win this year and the 4th lifetime. Fans, the inquiry simulcast pertaining to 1 Master Grand and the start and a possible break in stride. Fans note the judge's ruling that one Master Grand did not violate the braking regulations. The inquiry sign will go off. The eighth race payouts: one Master Grand, 510, 270, 250. Three Iraq is 210, 210. Four Goaltender, 480. $2 exact rate, 60. Dollar try, 14.50. Dollar super, $53. 8th race, so we're finished from the top. 162345. That's 162345 at the bottom.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario. Yoda Queen at 80-1. Cover Bridge on the outside comes home to win the Camlock Classic.
Field for the ninth race on parade. 1, Cleveland Miska. It's Sammy Filioff for Chantel Mitchell and James and Dr. Rolly Armitage and Cheryl McDermott. Number 2 is Flex on Them. Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Yolanda Fellows and Windermere Stable and Blair Corbeil and Edward Wilson. And number 3 is TriStar Carmen. Dello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. For his Jeannie T, Louis Gregg for Vicky Gregg. Number 6, Synergy S, Scotty Gulliver, Kelly DeVal Lakai, and Sylvain Lakai. Number 7 is Symbol of Beauty, Brent Madonna for Matt Dupuis and Bill Maines and Christopher Beaver. Number 8 is Forbidden Treasure. It's Bob McClure for Caitlin Graham and Steve Mihalik. And number 5 is Come On, Stanley, Daryl Thiessen for Rennie Dion and SNR Racing and SMS Ventures. Field of 8, race number 9. Let's take a look at this field. We'll stay right there with number 5. Come On, Stanley. And is one that did finish third here last time out. Got away from Mohawk, dropped into this spot, and raced reasonably well. Could maybe build off of that third. And you also do see a bit of speed back in March, 58-1 racing on the big track. Come On, Stanley and Daryl Thiessen for Rennie Dion. Rennie's got 5 winners and 18 starters this year. Come On, Stanley, 3-5. Number 3, TriStar Carmen and Melonello. Well, TriStar Carmen's had just 3 starts, but does show some nice flashes, and is one that's had 3 qualifiers to get ready for this start. 2 of them recently. Made a break in that one April the 6th, but then got things ironed out last time out. TriStar Carmen and Nola Guglielmi is currently on the board at 10-1. Number 6, Synergy S and Scotty Coulter. This is one that's been mostly just a fringe player, but you do see March 10th here, second beaten ahead in this class. Synergy S and Scotty Coulter. Value played 18-1. And number 7, Symbol of Beauty, second start of the year, off of 5th last time out. Could maybe build off of that. And Symbol of Beauty, Brett McDonough for Matt Dupuis, is currently 21-1. Gate is rolling for the 9th race. Cleveland Miska, Flex on them, and TriStar Carmen on the inside. In the center, Jeannie T, Come On, Stanley. To the outset, Synergy S, Symbol of Beauty, and Forbidden Treasure. And the field for race number 9. At the start, Come On, Stanley broke stride. TriStar Carmen with the lead, Symbol of Beauty. Along to the inside is Cleveland Miska. Then it is Flex on Them and Forbidden Treasure and Synergy S. Now on the inside. As they work around the turn, Jeannie T went off stride, and right now it is TriStar Carmen and Nello leading by about 2 1/4. Cleveland Miska second, Symbol of Beauty is third, and racing fourth, Flex on them, Synergy S and Forbidden Treasure is racing sixth, and they race their way. Opening quarter 29-1. TriStar Carmen at 11-1 has a lead of about 2 lengths over Cleveland Miska. Then Symbol of Beauty third, Flex on them is fourth, and Synergy S fifth, and Forbidden Treasure is racing sixth in the field. Works their way off the turn, and they come on towards us. TriStar Carmen leads it right now, 2 lengths over Cleveland Miska. Symbol of Beauty is racing third and comes to the outside. Then it is Flex on them and Synergy S and Forbidden Treasure. 59-4 halftime, and it is still TriStar Carmen into the backstretch. Lead holds at 2 lengths right now over Cleveland Miska and Semi Filion. Symbol of Beauty and Brett McDonald is third. Now Synergy S and Scotty Calder moves up on the outside. Fifth is Flex on them. Forbidden Treasure is racing sixth. They head up to 3/4, and it is still TriStar Carmen holding the lead at 11-1. The advantage is 2 1/4. Cleveland Miska trying to close the gap, but to no avail just yet. Now is coming. Now is a length and 3/4 back. 1:29-4 the 3/4 time. TriStar Carmen, Cleveland Miska, Synergy S, and now Forbidden Treasure has taken over fourth. On down the stretch front they come. TriStar Carmen is trying hard to hold off Synergy S and Cleveland Miska. TriStar Carmen. TriStar Carmen wins it. Then Cleveland Miska third is between Synergy S and Flex on them. 1 and 2. TriStar Carmen. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 9, 3 TriStar Carmen, the winning drive to Nello Guglielmi. He's also the trainer and the owner. First win for TriStar Carmen, victorious in the 9th. Ninth race payouts, 3 TriStar Carmen, 25, 70, 1090, and 441 Cleveland Miska. 433.10, 6 Energy S, $5, $2 exactor, $112.90. Try, $311.60. Super, $1,723.90. The ninth race order finish from the top is at 241-78365. That's 241-78365 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Line drive, Hanover wins the Charles Jurabinsky Memorial Cup. Field for the 10th race on parade. 1, Royal Champagne, Paul McKenzie for Katarina Bosniak and JJ Stables. Number 2 is Lady All-Star, Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Triple S Equine. And number 3 is Fastnet Rock, Daryl Cheeson for Matt Dupuy and Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells. And 4, It's a Long Story, Colin Kelly for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable. And number 5, Looks Like Magic, Danny St. Pierre drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Thunderously, Steve Houdat for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. Field of 6, race number 10. Let's get a look at this field for the 10th race. Number 2, Lady All-Star, certainly has been an All-Star, winning each of her last 3 races. The last 2 were in this class, and all 3 of those wins were wide margin victories, was well in hand at the finish. Gets post 2, same class, and very much could be the same result. Brent McDonald for Ron McDonald. Lady All-Star looks to make it 4 wins in a row, 2-5. Number 4, It's a Long Story. Raced in this class last race and was third in behind Soul Wit and Lady All-Star. Solid performance and one you could build off of. It's a Long Story. Colin Kelly for Paul Meegans is currently 5-1 on the board. 5 looks like magic. Well, was solid here in back-to-back starts in this class, but last race made a late race break in stride. It looks like Magic can get rolling again and stay flat. Maybe could be the top 3 here. Looks like Magic is currently 4-1 on the board and even a threat to win. And one more to take a look at is 6 Thunderously. Was racing consistently well, but the last 2 things kind of went awry. Made a break 2 races ago, and then last race, 5th beaten 3, but is one that you could use on the ticket at a price because he is 8 out of 12 in the top 3. And Thunderously, this will be the second start back after making a break, so maybe could be used just a little more aggressively. Thunderously, 19-1. But all eyes are on 2 Lady All-Star, 2-5 on the board. Gate is rolling for the 10th. Royal Champagne, Lady All-Star on the inside. Oh, guess it's not rolling now. The 10th race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Take 2. Royal Champagne, Lady All Star on the inside. In the center, Fastnet Rock. It's a long story. The outside looks like magic and thunderously. Field of six for the 10th race. They're in to the stretch drive, and here they come. And the field is at the start of the rough, and thunderously, Fastnet Rock. It's a long story. Looks like a magic. Lady All Star went off stride. And Royal Champagne on the inside now is striding on through, and they work their way on around the turn. It's a long story. Is trying to come on and grab the lead. It's a long story. Fastnet Rock is second away. Then it is Royal Champagne. Looks like magic thunderously, and Lady All Star way back after that early break in stride. It's a long story at 5-1. Has a lead of 2.25 lengths over Fastnet Rock. Royal Champagne is third. Looks like magic and thunderously is racing fifth as they work their way on past the quarter, and Ostride, Fastnet Rock, now Royal Champagne, inherits second, looks like Magic third, then it is Thunderously and Lady All-Star, and they work their way off the turn, they head up towards us. It's a long story, and Colin Kelly with the lead. Royal Champagne is second, length and a half back. Looks like Magic third, Thunderously is racing fourth, and Lady All-Star 59 and 3 halftime. 30 seconds, second panel. It's a long story with Royal Champagne racing second. Looks like Magic third. Lady All-Star trying to grab fourth from Thunderously. They head their way towards three quarters. It's a long story. Leads it by 2 over Royal Champagne. Looks like Magic is third. And then Thunderously and Lady All-Star. Three quarters, 129 and 3. And it's a long story. Leads by 3 lengths now over Royal Champagne. Looks like Magic is racing third. Thunderously on the inside. And to the outside, Lady All-Stars. The field turns for home. On down the stretch drive they come. And it's a long story. Is cruising in the stretch drive. It's a long story. Wins it by about 4. Looks like Magic second. Royal Champagne third, and Thunderously was fourth. A mile of 1:59 and 1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, number 4, It's a Long Story. Winning drive to Colin Kelly. It's a long story. A 4-year-old royalty for Life Bay horse, owned by Saltwater Stable and Storyline Stables. Paul Megan's the trainer. It's the second win this year, 4th lifetime. It's a long story. The 10th race payouts for It's a Long Story, $13.80. $485. 5 Looks Like Magic, $470 and $490. And 1 Royal Champagne, $620. $2 Exactor is $61.50. Dollar Try, $78.40. Dollar Super, $526.80. Tenth race, or a finish from the top down to 3-5 DNF 124. That's 3-5 DNF 124. Field for the 11th on Parade 1. Catch Me on the Beach, Sammy Filia for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. Number 2 is Blake's agent, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Yolanda Fellows. 3 is Galterio Hanover, Daryl Cheeston for Jack Conklin and Leslie Crow. 4 is Payline, Colin Keller for Steve Charlton and Roderick Gillis. And 5 is Century Hannibal, Jason Ryan for Paul Ritchie. And number 6, King Jewels, Travis Collar for James Wellwood and Jeffrey Wellwood. 7 is Hugh Heff, Scotty Quiller for Gerard Damaris and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. 8 is Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. And 9, American Frontier, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald, and the owner is Luke Loyer. Field of 9 for this 11th and final dash. Note it does feature the Super High 5 purse of $6,600. Let's take a look at some of the main ones in here. And number 2, Blake's Agent, makes a second start on the year. Had 10 wins last year. Now the first start was just 4th here, but rather at London. But now races a week later. Blake's Agent is one that, could be pretty solid in here. Second start off the long layoff, and one that was so good last year. Blake's Agent has also drawn well compared to the logical favorite in here is 7 Hugh Half, but Blake's Agent 7-2 I thought could be the value. Certainly is a very capable one. Earned $2,000 a start last year as a 3-year-old. Blake's Agent 7-2. Number 7, Hugh Half. 9 wins and 5 seconds in 15 starts on the year, and beat this class last MO. Has right now 4 wins and a second beaten a length in the last 5 starts. Hugh Half is one that's been racing really well. Scotty Coulter's on a good roll. Gerard Damaris, the trainer. Lots to like with Hugh Half. The only negative is the post position, but Hugh Half could overcome that. 2-1. 9, American Frontier, 7-1 on the board, and one that won here last time out. Now, that was going to the front from post 5. Now has to deal with a trailer post and has only 1 win in 27 starts coming into this one. But American Frontier has been racing solidly. 6-1. Brett McDonald drives for Ron McDonald. And number 1, Catch Me on the Beach, 10-1 on the board. Was 3rd in this class last time out. And gets another inside post. Could build off of that and has 3 strong performances in the past 4 races. The only one that didn't work well was 1 start at Mohawk. Catch Me on the Beach and Semi-Filia, one you can catch right now at 10-1. Gate is rolling for the 11th. Catch Me on the Beach, Blake's Agent, Galterio Hanover on the inside of the center pay line, Century Hannibal. And to the outside, King Jewels, Hugh Hef, Dreamy Fella. 2nd tier, American Frontier. Field of 9, the 11th dash. Final race on this Sunday night. Here they come. And the field for the 11th, nearing the start. And the rough Galterio Hanover Blake's agent. King Jewels on the outside. Catch Me on the Beach and Pay Line and American Frontier. Then it is Century Hannibal and Hugh, half second from last, and Dreamy Fellows trailing the field. 3 wide, they race into the backstretch, but Blake's agent now is going to come on and clear to the lead. Catch Him on the Beach is second. King Jewels is third, and squeezes over to the pylons and is in front of American Frontier. Galterio Hanover, Pay Line. Then it is back to Century Hannibal, Hugh Half, Dreamy Fella, and on they work their way to the opening quarter and past the quarter. Blake's agent 28 and 3. Blake's agent American Frontier wants to be put on the front, but is right now Blake's agent on the inside, insisting on the lead and parking out American Frontier, who might have to squeeze into the pocket and was able to do so in front of Catch Me on the Beach. And then King Jewels is fourth and Galterio Hanover is fifth. Payline is racing sixth. Century Hannibal. Then Dreamy Fella and Hugh Half is trailing the field on the inside. 57 halftime. Blake's agent and Travis Henry leads as they race their way to the 5/8. American Frontier is second. Catch Me on the Beach is third. Then it is King Jewels, and now King Jewels pops out to come first over. Galterio Hanover fifth to the inside. And then it is Century Hannibal, Dreamy Fella, Payline, and Hugh Half is trailing. Blake's agent 5-2 on the board has the lead, and a commanding lead. 3 lengths right now. American Frontier is second. King Jewels is third. Catch Me on the Beach is racing fourth. Century Hannibal is fifth on the outside now, is sent out 3 wide. Galterio Hanover. Then it is Dreamy Fella and Hugh Half and Payline on down the stretch drive. Blake's agent is sharp. Blake's agent is cruising in the stretch drive and is going to take it. Blake's agent, Century Hannibal came flying late to pick up second. American Frontier, King Jewels, Catch Me on the Beach, 155 and 3. Blake's agent. There's the winner to Blake's agent. Travis Henry is the winning driver. Blake's agent victorious, a 4-year-old Roll with Joe bay gelding by Yolanda Fellows and Pawpox 4 stable. Robert Kyle Fellows, the trainer. First win, second start of the year. It's the 14th win lifetime. Blake's agent 155 and 3. 11th race payouts. 2 Blake Sage and 760 for 32.70. 5 Century Hannibal 350 220. Non-American Frontier 270. $2 exactor 49.90. Dollar try 100 14.65. Double to 4 and 2 85.70. Dollar win for 5,064.70. And we had a 20-cent pick 5 of 2,125 a 1, and a dollar high 5 of 1,151.25. 20-cent high 5 was 230.25. 11th race over finish from the top is a 516 824 973. That's 516 824 973 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes on Thursday, first dash 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.